Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. And this is Farming Simulator 22, Michigan Farms Map, Schafer's Ag Service. Schafer's Ag Service Part 77. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. And let's continue where I was when we last left off. Alright, I'm not sure. October 1st, okay. 7:33. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I should have checked the video, but I didn't, so. Okay, is that field? Okay. So where are we? What contracts? We got any contracts? Yes, we do. Harvesting. No, I'm not doing comp. No, I'm not doing comp. All right. Harvesting sunflowers and soybeans. Okay, I will do those. All right. And do I have... I was doing my own corn. That's what I was doing. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. This is going in my cereal factory. This is an accurate replica of the farm that I grew up on. Sponsored by the Dick Sherman Farm. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Had to throw that one in there. All right. Oh, he's getting... Now's a good time to test that out. I'm going to test out to see how that does. Got bale loaders. Okay, we just got one. I want to test out the one bale loader that I haven't tested on doing this yet. And it's this one. Design 1, that's what we want. And color. Trim color. Alright. Now let's go. You know what? All right, let's do that. Okay, and we gotta test this and see how it works on merchandise, not bales. Merchandise. That's what I want to test it on. All right. So let's send him to go get it. We'll see how well it picks up. Got what it was. It's gonna pick up. Was it the... Furniture? Okay. Let's see how well it picks up the furniture. Should be able to remember that, but I'm getting older, so it's hard to remember things. But yet, I keep forgetting that. Alright. Just like I forgot where it was in this map when I started. Oh. Alright. What's the maintenance like on this thing? $88. $97. Don't want it to fall below 75. This always brings back fond memories of riding with my dad's combine when he was harvesting corn. I'm fascinated by the way it would just eat the corn. It seemed like to me, you know, I was a kid and I was watching it, but it seemed like it was eating the corn. You know, just chopping it down and just sucking it right into the combine. It's just technology, that's all it was. And before that, people had to go out and pick the corn by hand. Shuck corn, I think is what it's called. They had to shuck it by hand. All right, this should be all right on his own for a little bit until he gets full. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm on the wrong side. I don't know what I was thinking, but I got the wrong side. All right, no big deal. All right. Hey, PCS World, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. I'm going to give this a try with the goods, furniture, that kind of stuff. I'll tell you, this is the third year too in this map. Yep, almost the fourth year. This is where I got my piggies are at. These are the 100 pigs I started off with, and then I had 531 male piglets and 494 female piglets. Doing all right, good. Just through with my new mod. Okay, cool, awesome. That's a lot of piggies, but I'm just 75 short of my 1200 limit. And how much corn is in the cereal factory now? It's almost full. Something a farmer would never do is this right here. He would turn around in the spot that's already been harvested instead of knocking this corn down. That's basically what he's doing. So the game doesn't get everything correct. Trees have turned colors. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I know about that. I know what corn from the corn looks like, because I mean, if there's husk in there, and that, I mean, look at that. Gotta get that. Gotta get the truck out of the way though. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. So close, but yet so far. So close, yet so far away. Look. 2 rows. Whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Oops. Wrong building. I think this is going to haul more than the other one, too. And then it straps down. Is that it for the furniture? Yep, sure is. Okay. All right, to the storage. out to Schafer's Furniture and to Schafer's Storage from Schafer's Woodworks. Alrighty. Hey Wesley Farms, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. There's the old barn right there. And all the junk my dad had behind the barn. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good too. Alrighty. Hello to all you lurkers. But hey, thanks for watching. I'm wondering how many of the lurkers are family members. Because if they looked up something with my last name and YouTube, they might see this. Isn't that how it works? They'd see this live stream. Because Corky Duke is stage name, but it's the name of my YouTube channel. My real last name is Schafer. Hence Schafer's Ag Service. All right, what are we doing? Yes, we were. Oh, the truck can never make this turn, so I had him stop before he ran into that light pole. During the winter, I will turn this field into one field here, complete chopping down those trees. And this will all be one field. I think I'm putting sunflowers in there next year. Oh, excuse me. I believe that's what the management says. The what is it? Work plan says. Sunflowers are going in there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Okay, so let's go down to this side. Look, the computer fixed that. Remember how there was like 6 rows that I accidentally planted when I planted this corn that were affected in that field, and the computer just fixed it all? Yeah, let's do that. What the heck? Do this by sections. I'm sure I'm going to have. I was wondering if I should upgrade my cereal factory. It's already level 3. It's producing a lot of cereal. I have extra raisins, so maybe I will upgrade it one more level. 143 grand. All right. All right. I have to throw some more oats in it. How much more oats do I have? Only 88 grand. That's not a whole lot. Okay, what do I got for oats next year? 27. I think oats have already been harvested this year. Plant oats in the springtime, right? Yeah, sure do. March. I do not have a single field going for oats next year. 4. Okay, this is oats. Okay. No, it's not. This was oats last year. So I don't have any oats coming in for next year. Okay, so Let's make these fields here. All right. Hold on. Field 12 and 11. I'm changing both the oats. All right. Okay, no, he makes that turn. Gonna be running low on oats. This is wheat. Corn, soybeans. So let's do field 17 next to those oats too. Alrighty. Wish they wouldn't have put that right next to each other. Because you have to make sure the the spawning area is unloaded before you can put any crops in there. Stupid design. Should keep them separate. wrong way. I didn't want him to go that way. Ah. Hey, dummy. I guess I really hadn't noticed that. This right now is bringing back fond memories of being with my dad when he was combining corn. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. That's one part. I mean, I'm just sitting in the cabin with him in the combine and just watch the harvester just chew up that corn. It's fascinating to me when I was a kid. And my dad had an old John Deere combine. It only had a 3 corn row head, but you would walk behind that and the corn cobs that harvester would spit out would be completely free of any corn. It did a good job shucking the corn off of those husks. Where I would look at my uncle's, he had a Alice Chalmers combine, and there would be corn cobs that had only half the corn chewed off of it. It still had a bunch of corn on the cobs. I do remember that very specifically. Oh, I think I know why he did that. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, see, my dad's farm is there. My Uncle Ralph, which is his older brother's farm, would have been like right here. And there was a hill here. And there was a lane going from my dad's farm to my uncle's farm. There was a dirt lane going all the way to the 2 farms. You could see the other farm from. You could see my dad's farm from my uncle's farm, and you could see my uncle's farm from my dad's farm. They both had line of sight. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly. Quite possibly. I might stream my other channel. I don't know. But it's possible I might have I'm off tonight, so I don't have to work. So if I don't stream this channel, I'll stream my other one. Probably do Star Wars Empire at War. Which I need to do that because I haven't done anything on that channel in like a week or 2. Leave him on auto here. And let's get this truck. I'll be able to get it through the woods here. Yeah, look at that. It'll fit. Yeah, maybe I should do Lazy Acres Farm tonight. Been almost a month since I've done that one. Boy, I can remember playing in those woods a lot. Now, there was another woods that I think was Bush's Woods, and it had an old house that had collapsed long ago, and it was cool to visit that house. I mean, it was all made of wood, so I'm betting the house was probably over 100 years old. It didn't have a concrete foundation or nothing. Didn't have no driveway to get to it. It was just in the middle of the woods. Really cool. All right. All right. Time to make that cereal. No serial killers are welcome at this factory. That's the only question they ask on the job application. Are you a serial killer? If you answer yes, then you don't get the job working at a cereal factory. Is it full? Oh, come on. Come on. It is. Alright, I'm not going to upgrade it anymore. I think level 4 is fine. Still got to throw more honey in it and raisins. Got plenty of raisins. I want to go back to trying to distribute it. We'll try it and see how it works. All right. He's almost full. I bet he gets full before he better not. Put in the farm production supply and then turn the corn into seed. Now, would that be just corn seed or could that be seed for anything? I'd rather use it for my cereal. You bastard, you. You bastard. Seed for anything, huh? How about that? How much of a hassle would it have been if the game applied the seed for exactly what kind of crop? Like, you couldn't just buy seed and use it for any crop. You had to buy wheat seed if you wanted to buy wheat, like in reality, or corn seed if you wanted to plant corn. Would you think that might have turned some people off on the game? Because that would make it very realistic. Brings me back pictures of my dad. He was unloading some corn into his dryer, and it spilled over. Had a big pile, and of course my mom was right there with a camera to take a picture of it. So, I think the players would have adapted, but it would have been made it really complicated for the pro. Oh, really? So that was what the issue was? See, I don't know how to program games, so I don't understand how that works. Could that have created a lot of computer bugs too, if they had gotten it wrong or something? And then there's different type of seed too. Like you could buy this regular seed that doesn't have insecticide, because some of the seed is wrapped or laced with insecticide, but insects from eating it. Because you buy them and they're like purple, you know. It's like, but you can also buy it without that too. More complicated for the programmers. They don't want their life to get any more complicated. They can't even create a good Sasquatch mod, you know? All of a sudden in the corner of the woods, he appears and you're like, what was that? And then he disappears. Did I just see Bigfoot? You go over, investigate, and you hear a howling, or a screech, whatever Bigfoot supposedly, whatever noise he makes. Maybe he's listening to his Walkman or something. That means he'd have his headphones on. He won't be able to hear it. Kids today don't know what a Walkman was. That was our toy back in the 80s, boy, a Walkman. And then briefly they had CD Walkman. Program wise would be a lot more complicated. You take up a lot more space for individual seed versus one seed. I got it. That makes sense. Oh, are you really? Cool. And then you got to have a button where if Bigfoot does confront you, you hit the S button, and the $6 million man shows up and beats, fights him. No, I'm just kidding. That's getting ridiculous. Steve Austin, a man barely alive. He can rebuild him. Did I tell you about the conversation I had? I forgot. It was some kind of farming sim post. It was either on YouTube or Facebook. And I'd mentioned something about Bigfoot, and somebody responded, "What does that got to do with farming sim?" And I gave them the scenario where you're harvesting late at night, and you see something out of the corner of the woods, and you go to investigate, and you hear a screeching owl, and you go, "Ooh, this is interesting." I thought, yeah, just something crazy I came up with. He laughed. I got to get in there. I'm not going to make it either. Just stop him right there. This empty right here. I've got the sneak back in my farm. There's a content creator called Gaming Joy that is putting out training videos on how to make mods. Oh, okay. Or should I say after mods that are out there with permission from the mod makers. Huh. Oh, the coffee again. I'm sure I don't have any oats in this one. Oh, I do. Okay. I won't need that many oats to feed those horses. So I can take some of the oats from this grain bin and fill it up, fill the cereal factory up if I need to. There's no way I need 91,000 liters of oats to feed 4 horses. 2 are fully grown. All right, I guess that's the only contract except for those two cotton fields, which I'm not touching. Let me get me some coffee. I'll be right back. Can't grow cotton in Michigan. All right, he's at half full. Hopper is half full. Or is it half empty? Half full. Look at the rolling hills of Michigan. And most of Michigan's fields are like that. Got small little rolling hills in there. Like that. That looks pretty cool. It looks very realistic too. Empty it all out. Empty it all out. People. I got over 100,000 liters of corn in there now. That'd be a good time to call my mom. Get her on. Duck call. Faster pull than it does in reverse. Still want to go this way. Well, got one. I got field 28 to harvest next. Then I got sunflower field 12. That'll be protein for my pigs. And field 8 might be ready with the soybeans, I think. And okay, that's fine. I didn't hit the right button, but don't fall into the creek. Obviously man-made creek. Never seen a creek that straight in my life. I figured that might happen. Oh, come on, come on. All right, let's go get him ready. The only thing I was missing in that woods was the brush, because it is a woods with very thick brush. And I just didn't think of it when I was creating it. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, let's see what Mom's doing.
Morning.
Morning. Well, it's afternoon for you, but it's still morning for me. How you doing?
Well, it's just a little after 12, yes.
Yeah.
Not by much, but I'm doing okay.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm live streaming right now. Schafer's Ag Service Part 77.
Oh, okay, how do you pick so much stuff up?
I don't know. It just comes to me, I guess.
I see.
There,
To get that high.
yeah. Well, I don't know. PCS World is on the live stream with me, so say hi to him. But I think because I got an idea for a mod. It's a crazy mod. It's going to be called Sasquatch or Bigfoot mod, you know. And I've already talked. I don't know if this is just a person that plays Farming Simulator or maybe an actual content creator or mod creator for Farming Simulator. But I kind of mentioned that in a video that was either on YouTube or Facebook, and he questioned me about it. And I just told him, you know, I gave him a scenario where you're combining a field late at night and you see something move in the woods, and you go to investigate and you hear a screeching owl. So, you know, it's just kind of a crazy idea, but I don't know if it's ever going to amount to anything, but it's an idea. And like I said, I don't know how I come up with ideas like that. How do I come up with ideas for all the parody songs I write? I don't know, they just come to me. I guess I got an active imagination. It's getting more slow with age, though.
Oh dear. That happens, I guess.
That does happen. But
How many songs do you think you've written?
I've written 27 parody songs.
Let's see.
I entered a songwriting contest and I haven't heard from them yet. So I've been checking my email for it, but I haven't. And the one that I'm most proud of is, I'm not very patriotic right now with all this crap going on in the Supreme Court and their stupid decision, but it's a parody of Alan Jackson's 1976. It's called 1776. So, so the chorus goes, that was 1976, or I'm sorry, the chorus of my parody goes, that was 1776. We weren't quite a nation yet. Congress gave it a whirl and signed a parchment to change the world. The King of England we would defy. A Frenchman's ride on a moonlit night that would inspire us not to quit. That was 1776. And it's not funny, but it's patriotic.
Right, right.
I don't think anybody's ever wrote a parody song like that before. See, I like the third verse because it talks. It's about the Washington crossing the Delaware. Third verse goes, we crossed the Delaware with style, a frozen march of around 9 miles. The town of Trenton sure looked fine. We attacked around breakfast time. And when I wrote it in like a span of 4 hours. I was writing my other Alan Jackson parody, which was, oh gosh, I can't even remember it now. What the hell was it? Anyway, I can't, but I kind of had writer's block, so I was looking at the CD that it's on, and I saw this song called 1976. So I got curious and I listened to it. It's about the year 1976, and there's something about Rocky was tearing up the movie screen and stuff like that. And as soon as I got done listening to it, I thought, well, I could write a parody song called 1776. And as soon as I said that, the first couple lines to the chorus came to me, and I said, I got to write that down. And then I basically followed it down. I wrote the whole song. I stopped writing the other song, and I finished writing that song. It took me about 4 hours. And what you do is when you write a song, you put it away for like a month, and you don't think about it. And then after a month, you go and take another look at it again, and it's like a fresh look. It's an honest look. And so about a month later, I went to look at it again, and I'm thinking, well, I'm going to change this, and I'm going to change that. And when I looked at it and I read it, I think I changed one word, and that was it. And that was the, because originally it was, we signed a document that changed the world, and it was wrote on parchment, which is animal skin. It was written on sheepskin. So I simply changed it from document to parchment. And then when the contest, I changed another word to match the actual kernel of the British regulars that were coming to Lexington and Concord, which is Colonel Smith. And because I had, I think the original was General, and I can't remember. I should remember because it's just history. But I changed it to the actual colonel in charge of the regiment that came out at Lexington and Concord. So history buffs ought to like that parody song.
Yeah, well, you have a tremendous memory about history.
I keep forgetting that.
Oh, well, I'll keep reminding you.
There you go, Mom. PCS World says hi. And yes, he streams, and he recently became a Giants partner, so it's possible his stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So, I'm sure I won't get any compensation for it, will I?
About time you start getting something, I would say.
Yeah, all these parody, because I just don't have a very good singing style. Crap, stop. Oh, you didn't stop. Alright, I'll catch you on the other side. It's a very short field that I got to catch him. But it wouldn't have been had I not harvested the field like I did. Break it up into chunks. We got 2 grain bins, Mom. Guess what their names are?
Bonnie and Clyde?
No. Dad's grain bins and Warren's grain bins.
I was close.
You were. If there was ever a Bonnie and Clyde in our family, it would be those 2, wouldn't it? Uh,
Did you have, what was it, Sunday, have bad storms there?
no, not really. We had kind of light rain, a little bit of thunder. Not bad at all.
It messed up my NASCAR race.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
That's one of the surprises I got when I came back on vacation and visit you guys, is watching Dad play those video games, which is a Mario World, and you getting interested in NASCAR. I was like, holy cow, what's happening? I was totally shocked. I was like, and how much Dad played that game.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did. And I don't really like sports, or I don't really
Yeah, I
keep
know.
up with sports, so that's why
Well,
Warren was watching NASCAR, so
Uh-huh.
that's why I started watching it.
well, you're a big fan of Danica Patrick, though.
Yeah, well, she was racing in the very beginning, but
Yeah. Is she retired now?
yeah, she doesn't. It's been quite a few years that
She
she's
could literally,
raced.
she could be a model. She's gorgeous. She could literally she'd probably make more money as a model.
She's some commercial. I've seen her on television now.
Yeah.
I could say I don't know what commercial it is, but she's, long brown hair yet.
I don't know. I don't know about NASCAR. If I wanted to watch a bunch of people make left-hand turns, I just watch Nashville driving. Or make people make long left-hand turns. Oh, Nashville drivers are horrible. Hey, the light's green. Go. It's the pedal on the right. Move it. Another full load of corn. My cereal factory's full of corn, so I got dumping in Dad's grain bed now, Mom.
I'm sure he'll keep an eye on it for you.
I even got junk around the grain beds too. The junk and then of course some beehives. He's almost done with that field.
They don't take very long in any of your fields. Zap, zap, and they're done.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, these fields aren't that big in this map. I will be making some of them bigger though.
Well, your equipment is too big for your small fields.
Yeah, that's what PCS World was saying. I was complaining because he made the wrong turn. That AI made the wrong turn. And he says, well, your map's not designed for the bigger equipment.
Well, see, I must be paying some attention
Yeah,
to
I
what
think
you're
so.
saying.
Yeah. Not enough time. We'll catch him on the other side. All right. field's almost done. I got one more cornfield, then I got a sunflower field and a soybean field, don't I? That soybean field. Let's run my sheriff truck over there and see if that soybean field is ready for harvest. I think it is. I need protein for my pigs.
The beans all brown and dried up.
I'm gonna go check right now and see if they're ready to be harvested. You can look at it and tell if it's ready to harvest, and if not, you can walk in the field and the game will tell you ready to harvest or if it's still growing. So. And then of course you can also take the corn and make chaff out of it, which is what I remember doing with Leslie one time. I was riding with him when he was making chaff. And Amy and Linda were in the truck, and I think Nelson was in the truck too, that was collecting the chaff that it was shooting the chaff into.
Silage.
Yeah. I think it's officially called chaff then, and it turns into silage, I think.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, what you were saying, yeah, but I was trying to think of a word that really describes it, and it's silage, I thought.
Yeah.
Warren was saying that Jan is on oxygen
Jan?
now. Wes's wife.
Oh, goodness. What?
Don't
Was
know
there
why.
something wrong with her?
Yeah, Warren was down to Procyon, thrashers, steam engines, old tractors. And Les, Warren spends the whole weekend down there.
Okay.
And Les and Dan were walking around, and he saw him, and so that's what his comment was, that she was on oxygen, but didn't really.
Did she have a health
ask
problem?
why.
I didn't even know she had a health problem.
Well, I knew she was having problems, but I never really knew what, I guess. See, we don't see people as much as what you used to.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, but Schafers aren't having parties like they used to when all the uncles and aunts were still alive, are they?
Right. No. Well, each individual family has gotten so big.
Yeah.
Just in themselves that it's hard to invite, everybody else now.
Yeah.
And I just saw, what day was it? Well, one day this week, or last week, Uncle Joel and Aunt Joyce.
They live in Indiana now, don't they?
Yes. It's a 4-hour trip for them. But they came up for, well, you probably didn't know him, Mike Cossey. It was a good friend of Uncle Joel's, passed away.
Oh, okay.
So they came up for that.
All right.
Well, Uncle Joel was in his wedding that took place down in Washington, D.C.
Oh, wow. I remember when Uncle Joel got married.
Winter, 78.
Mm-hmm.
December.
Yep.
Something. 30th, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. It was close to the end of the year. Alright, that thing works good. I like it. So, how many of those other ones am I going to get rid of? It's actually chaff, and when it ferments, it turns into silage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chaff, okay. So I was mispronouncing it then. Do I get rid of this? I'll wait. I don't want to have to buy it back. I don't think I'll need it again. So I think I can get rid of it. So I definitely like the new one. It works better. Alright, let's get that combine into the field. Oh. Did you get it all? Wow. Good. I'm surprised. Okay. Let's get that truck over there. The other truck too. They're both trucks over there. Work on expanding this field all the way to the creek. We have to chop down all those trees. But I've got Schafer's Woodworks in this game too, Mom.
Okay. They need the wood.
Yeah, they do. Matter of fact, I just took a load of furniture into storage. So, what was that? Find out when it's going to be the best time to sell that. Furniture, cereal, the whole 9 yards. Furniture, June. Going to be when the price skyrockets to $6,400.
Okay.
So. So it was oats last year, so we don't want it to be oats again this year. I do have crop rotation in this game, Mom.
I can see, well, that's what they would do up here.
Yep. And this field needs to be limed too. I did not lime these crops. I gotta remember that, but I should have enough lime by now.
Well, you put lime on your other fields.
I did. But thank goodness I've got the work plan installed, so I got it marked which fields I've limed and which fields I haven't, so I don't waste any lime. And then I also have lime contracts in this game, which means another farmer can pay me to lime one of their fields. Just like Dad did.
Got to make money somehow.
Absolutely. Well, I've got $500,000 in the bank right now, with no money owned to the bank and no equipment on lease. Yep. So I'm doing good financially on this farm, Mom.
Well, that's good nowadays.
Yeah. Got a lot of equipment too. Had my first pigs born. I'm 75 short, a full 1,200 pig barn, and I am not going to allow overcrowding. I'm just going to deal with 1,200 pigs.
You had 100 pigs, didn't you?
I did.
You had their babies.
Yeah, I had 100 pigs and 531 male piglets were born and 494 female piglets were born. So, and that put me up to 1,125, which out of 1,200 capacity, I only have room for 75 more.
Now you gotta let them stretch out.
Yeah.
I don't know how many pigs Diane and what's your husband's name? Diane.
Oh, I don't know.
Starts with a. Huh. They had like 3 barns of pigs.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
But I think they've gotten rid of some of them.
I don't like it. Let's back up.
Oh, Neil and Diane, anonymous.
Okay. I don't know if I ever met Neil. You married Diane?
Yeah, well, they've been married for quite a while. Got 2 kids, Lisa and Lucas.
There's so many. I got so many cousins that I've never met.
And those 2 are, I know, out of school. I think one of them was a teacher. I don't think either one of them have gotten married. Right now, I have no idea where they live.
Huh.
Someplace in Ohio, for sure.
All right. Gonna try 9 a.m. I should try again for more contracts. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. I keep getting these 2 cotton fields, and I don't want that because you can't grow cotton in Michigan. So I just reject the fields. I'll plow them under, but the computer will do one of 2 things. It'll either have someone else harvest them, or will hire me to plow it under, and I'll gladly do that.
Yeah, well, unless you had heat lamps or something to grow your cotton.
Well, I have a greenhouse for it. That's where I grow my cotton at, but you can't grow cotton in Michigan. But yeah, I got a greenhouse that grows cotton, olives, and grapes.
Malachi doing okay?
Yeah, he's growing like a weed.
Not going to school?
He seems to. He gets to play with kids his own age.
Yeah, well, that's important.
Yeah, it is. Since he doesn't have any brothers or sisters. Well, not any that are living with him. He's got one brother that's adopted. Well, it's only be a half brother. So I guess when he gets older, Eddie and I will have to tell him about that. He's got a half brother out there. Yeah, I don't think he'd understand the concept of a half brother right now. He's only 3.
No.
But possibility of having them meet up. Well, I think he's like 3 or 4 years older than Malachi. Maybe not that. Anywhere from 2 to 5 years older than Malachi. I'd have to check with Eddie. Eddie knows.
Well, they learn they'll have to, meet someday. Be good for them.
Yeah. We got the same mom. I'm not even sure what's happened to Jordy. Eddie doesn't keep much track of her anymore. The only time she calls is when she wants money.
So wasn't she in jail for a while?
She was, yeah. And she would get out of jail and then go back into jail somewhere else because they'd simply extradite her because she was wanted elsewhere.
Oh.
I mean, we're talking different states, from Tennessee to Kentucky to just bouncing back and forth.
Does she ever see Malachi?
No, she hasn't in probably about a year. I think it was about a year last time she was here. Eddie's pretty much cut her off. Because like I said, she only calls when she wants money. And then she kind of pissed Eddie off a great deal. So. And every time she tries to go to a rehab center, she winds up leaving early.
Get the help that she really needs.
Exactly. Well, she doesn't accept it. She doesn't accept that she has a problem. Can you believe I work at a rehab center?
Well, a job is a job.
This is my anniversary month too. The 20th, on Dad's birthday. It'll be 33 years for me.
I think you've told me that before, but I forget it between times.
Well, I can remember waking up because I was living in that one-room bedroom apartment in Britain, and I can remember waking up drunk that morning, and Dad came over because it was his birthday. I think he was gonna, invite me out for dinner or something. I don't know, something. But saw me drunk on the floor and got pissed. But that was the last time.
That was a wake-up call.
That was his 50th birthday. Well, I remember waking up and I'm done with this. I've had it. And I at that point I lost my desire to drink. And haven't even had the desire to drink since, which is good. Because that's what you want to lose. You want to lose the desire to use.
Right.
No matter how you do it, you want to lose that desire. The only thing I can think of is it just somehow naturally came to me, I guess. I don't know. I suppose that's possible. But I haven't had the desire to drink since. And that's why I've been able to stay sober.
Right.
You
got to work at it.
Right. My recovery story doesn't end with that because remember 15 years ago when I was driving around on a suspended license with no insurance? That part of the recovery too. You have to be a responsible member of society, and for a while I wasn't willing to do that, but now I am. I got a valid driver's license. I've got insurance. Got a pickup. Trying to save up money to buy a brand new Dodge Ram pickup.
Oh, that'll take a while.
Not really. I've got some money saved up for it.
Oh, good.
Depends on how big of a truck I want to buy and how expensive it is. And I was thinking about buying a new one or fairly new. I haven't bought a new vehicle since that '94 Chevy work truck that I bought in 1994, was it? I think so. The one that got repoed. Like I said, going back to my lack of willingness at first to function as a responsible member of society. So, there's no excuse for it because I knew I was driving around on a suspended license, and I didn't care. I got to get to work. I got to. That was when I had that line dance teaching job over at Hartsville, and there was no way to get there except to drive. And that's where I got my Wilson County driving on a suspended license ticket, which was the most expensive one, which cost $400. And then you guys helped me realize, I got to stop doing this, because I'm just keep getting, because I kept getting more and more, because I tried to be a careful, I reasoned it by saying, well, it'll make me be a more responsible driver. No, it didn't work like that. Don't buy a new one. No one that's at least a year. Don't buy a new one. No, that's at least a year or two old. Okay. And of course, I reasoned it by, well, I'll be a more. But it didn't work like that at all. So let's check it out. I wasn't a careful driver. I was, I'm more careful now. Oops, wrong truck. Oh, there it is. And now I've got a valid license with insurance. So I remember I was working at Littman at the time, and I got an infection in my foot, so I couldn't work. And so I remembered the suspended license ticket I got from Wilson County. So I had Eddie take me there because I was certain there was a warrant for my arrest for failing to show up for the court date, because I got the ticket sometime in April and the court date wasn't until December, and I simply forgot about it. And so I figured there was a warrant for my arrest, so I had Eddie take me there and couldn't find a warrant. And I was like, are you sure you got my name right and everything? And I gave my social security number. We don't have a warrant for your arrest, sir. I was like, I was absolutely amazed. Brand new ones, you lose several $1,000s just signing the contract. It's not worth it. Okay. So you recommend I buy one that's 1 or 2 years old? Yeah, that's one of the problems with buying a brand new vehicle. The depreciation is just horrible.
Right. I've always heard that.
Yes.
Don't buy a new one. Buy it a couple years old. Let it get broken in.
Maybe my Lamborghini I'll buy brand new.
Ah!
That's only $800,000 car, Mom.
Yeah, I know. They're expensive. Not even
Show cars.
for a vehicle.
Yeah.
And they're odd shaped or whatever.
I should have plenty of corn in here for my cereal factory. Oh, did I tell you about the new rule for my cereal factory? For my workers, I'm not going to hire any serial killers to work in my cereal factory.
Okay.
Hey, Mato, how you doing, Mito Rico? Yeah, I'll probably give it a try. FS25. It's not supposed to be out till November, I think, isn't it? But yeah, I'll probably see what's. I probably won't. I don't know. It's going to depend on the game. They're coming out with Farming Simulator 25, Mom. Which they're supposed to be adding rice. Rice, baby.
I can't grow rice in Michigan either.
Yeah, so I don't think there's going to be any Michigan maps on that that game. Yeah, no, you can't. But yeah, I think they were going to be doing farms like out in Hawaii or Asia. I think is what the deal is. A rice farm in Vietnam. How lovely. This truck's got 100 hours already? Wow. This been probably the second truck I bought in this map.
What kind? Ford, Chevy, Dodge?
Mack. It's a Mack truck.
Oh, okay.
Semi truck.
Semi, I was gonna say that's more semi, not just a regular truck.
I didn't get him going again. Oh, that's why. Let's empty him out first. Okay. How many trucks do I have? Let me find out how many trucks I got. 4. Oh, just 4. That's all I got. Lizard motors. Only 12,000. Forage harvester. We'll try at 9 a.m. for more contracts. And then after that, there should be more, unless I complete a field, because sometimes, like when you harvest a field, sometimes you get a contract to cultivate or plow it after that from the same farmer. It's like when you plant a field, after that you can get a contract to either roll it or fertilize it. So it can be sometimes 2 or 3 different contracts on the same field.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, well that's more money too.
Oh, well, that even makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to make dollars, I think. Nobody's paying me in pennies.
Whatever.
Rolled pennies. You cheap farmer, you. Actually, you might be able to grow rice in Michigan. Really? Alabama is the largest rice grower in the United States. It shows the restaurant on Route 66 for the new map. Huh. Would that growing rice, and would that be like in a greenhouse, or how would that work? How would you grow rice in Michigan? I know you can't grow cotton in Michigan, despite what this game says.
And a lot of make changes, make it right, up to date.
Almost 2 hours now, Mom. So I'll probably go until I got to go pick Malachi up at 5. So
Well, I'm not gonna stay on that long.
oh, I don't expect you to.
My phone will die.
I can't believe I'm coming up on the winter of my 3rd, 4th year in this map.
How long have you been playing?
For a little over a year now.
I mean, from the very beginning.
A little over a year.
Oh,
Yeah, I started this game about a little over a year ago, and started this map about the same time. I could actually grow oats in this field. Good, I'll think about it. What's planned now for field 9 is sunflowers. There's going to be 2 kinds of rice: dry, which is grown in the U.S., and wet, which is grown in Asian countries. And spinach, and also they're adding oh, that's right, you said that before, water buffalo. Water buffalo. Reminds me of Robin Williams from Good Morning Vietnam. Yeah, it looks like we got a water buffalo jackknife on the Ho Chi Minh Trail. It's horrible. There are horns everywhere. Actually, he did it with a thumping on his chest to make it sound like a helicopter. Oh my goodness, this traffic update from the Ho Chi Minh Trail. There's a water buffalo jackknife. There's horns everywhere. So, yeah, pretty good. And I found out Adrian Crownhour saw that movie. I can't remember what he thought of it, but he died in, I think, 2014. I think. I think 2014. I saw.
Don't be asking me. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I saw a brief video on like Facebook or YouTube about it, and I'm just trying to remember the year he died.
I just got up and was looking out my window. They were picking up trash. Garbage truck was picking up trash.
Your
garbage.
trash?
I didn't get mine out. I didn't get mine out on time.
Oh, you didn't? Uh-oh.
It's still in the garage. Because I never know for sure what time they're going to come. And if I put it out there too early, then some animal gets in it. That's the bag. Kind of have a mess. But I don't want to get the trash can yet. But that's what it's been to do. Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people have trash, the brown trash can. I don't have that much garbage.
Yeah, no, you don't. Remember all the kittens we used to have on the old farm? Where's little Warren's living now? All the cats. Mittens was basically the mother, and she seemed to be immune from the distemper that was on the farm.
Yeah, well, we had cats at the very beginning, and then distemper, and then we couldn't have cats.
Yeah.
And it takes so many years to go away or something, I don't know, but then would you believe, or have I said this before, Warren's got 2 kittens?
Yeah, I think you told me that last time. That's
okay.
And with those big dogs that he's got?
Yeah.
Was that Donnie's idea?
No, I think it was Warren's because he heard him crying outside.
Oh, really?
And he found the one right outside the house.
Remember when he accidentally killed that one kitten? No, wait, no, that was a bunny rabbit he accidentally killed. Yeah, this was a bunny rabbit. Now I remember where the kittens used to get up in the wheel hull of the car, and then you would drive away and they get run over, and one kitten, it happened to one kitten, and it didn't kill it, but it hurt it, and must have had internal injuries because Warren stayed up with the kitten petting it all night, and then in the morning it had died. And he was heartbroken. I remember that.
Right. Well, they get up in the motor.
Yeah. Yep. And then they'll turn the engine on, and then they would lose limbs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, we had dozens of cats and kittens running around. So, that's probably why we never had a mouse problem in the house.
I think that helped. But we couldn't have cats, kittens in the house.
Yeah, Dad didn't like it. Dad didn't like cats.
Or dogs. I mean, he liked dogs, but not in the house.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm surprised that Warren has 3 dogs and 2 kittens now.
Yeah. Wow.
We he took his 3 dogs to Wasion because they have a camper trailer.
Oh yeah.
He took the 3 dogs, you know, with him. And there was a picture with, oh, he was on his golf cart with one of his dogs.
Okay.
He also took a golf cart. That's how he would get around. I guess the youngest one, Phoebe, that's the right name, is the same size as the other dogs, so they all kind of, well, there's, I think, 2 chocolate and 1 black.
Okay.
2 of them are the same color, but they're the same size also.
All right.
Sanford is getting up in age. She's around 13, I think. But then Lucy, yeah, they said that she's a diabetic, so he has to give her shots
Wow.
morning and night. Special food.
You might have told me that before.
Well, it's just, I mean, your dad never would have given, you know,
Yeah.
once he found
That would've
something out
been
like that.
far
that was
too-
the end.
Yeah, far too much for Dad.
Yeah, it just, but yeah, you didn't know way back then what they had, like they do now.
Yeah.
You know, they have diseases just like humans.
Yep. Yep. Including cancer.
Right? They get arthritis in their legs. It just, it's interesting. I know, like I've said before, I'd have a cat. Sure, not a dog.
Yeah.
You know, here inside, but
Yeah, why don't you? I'm amazed that you haven't got one already.
I just keep thinking about it, and I know you. Excuse me.
You can go to the Lenawee Humane Society and you can adopt a cat, which is the best thing to do. Because if those cats don't get adopted, they get put to death.
Right, right. But I know you pay a bunch to.
Yeah, but you're paying for cats that are already spaded and neutered and already have
Right.
vaccines for diseases that if you don't buy them from there, they might die from. So that's
Oh,
the
they
advantage.
do.
So you are paying a little bit of money, but it's worth it.
Right, right. No, because there's a place there on Beecher I go by it when I go down to Barrett's Garden Center.
Okay.
And I keep thinking about pulling in, and I think, no, keep driving.
Well, I know you love cats. But you love what was Uncle Bill's cat name? Smokey or something?
Midnight.
Midnight. Okay. So fluffy cat, very friendly cat though.
Right, right. No, that's why I enjoyed going over there.
Yeah.
But
Certainly
yeah,
wasn't to
jump
talk to
on
them,
my
Maryland.
lap and it would purr for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if Aunt Marilyn's still, the cat is still alive. It's got to be kind of old now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncle Jerry takes care of Karen's cat, Crazy.
You named the cat Crazy?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Huh?
thought it was crazy.
Kind of like the Reading Funny Farm. She used to call her horse farm and Reading, the Reading Funny Farm, I think. Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah. Now that you say that, that sounds familiar.
Yep.
I'm about a year and away. For my birthday, the nieces got together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all went out for supper except for Jackie was sick and Heather down in Florida, but the other four get back to down to 3 gray-haired.
Oh,
That
okay.
just surprises me that my nieces have gray hair.
Yeah. Ha. Yep, the soybeans are ready for harvest. Check on the sunflowers now. Sunflowers should be too. Oh, so I gotta switch out the corn head to the wheat head to get the soybeans. Oh.
Yep.
So you know about that, don't you, Mom?
Seen it a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember a story where Dad was talking about he had a field of soybeans and Grandpa had tried to help him out and harvest the field, and he got only half the soybeans. And he jumped out of the combine and told Dad, "Hey, there you go, I got it for you." And Dad looked and he just shook his head and says, "Okay, thank you, Dad." And then went back and redid the field and got the rest of the soybeans that he missed. Oh.
Well, Grandpa still wanted to
Yeah,
be helpful.
yeah, and he
you know?
wasn't seeing very well, and yep.
Probably was kind of dangerous to let him do run.
Possibly.
equipment.
I think that would have been in the 70s though when that happened. Maybe mid 70s. So he still wouldn't have been that bad. I mean, he went downhill once he got to that car accident.
Yeah.
Most of his sons have outlived him, haven't they? Because he was early 80s, I think, when he died. Yeah, I think it was early 80s, wasn't it? And yet most
Yeah,
of his...
because he was saying, well, there was 5 years difference between the grandfathers.
Yeah. Yeah.
They both
Hey,
died in
Wesley.
the same year.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. One in the spring and one in the fall. Your dad died in the spring and then... No, your dad died in the fall. Like, what, a day before Warren's birthday, I think?
It was, yeah, in November.
Yeah, I remember that. Because
Grandpa
I just
Schafer
got home
was
from football
January.
practice. And I got in the house and I was still in my football gear. And you guys told us that he had died. So I started to cry.
Then Uncle Ed's father and Aunt Madeline's father, there was 4 of them that year.
Oh, really? Wow.
2 of them and 2 of them. I mean, it's interesting how that worked out, but.
Yeah. Sheer coincidence.
Mhm.
All right, this is my third to last load of corn to deliver. Should have over 200,000 liters of corn now.
I don't know why they say liters.
Yeah, I don't either. It should be bushels.
Yeah. Liters to me is liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that either, but that's just the way the game measures it.
Well, explain to them.
Yeah. Like they're gonna
Not
listen
right.
to me? They won't put my Bigfoot map in the game. You think they're gonna listen to me about the size of measurements?
Well,
Of
don't
a truck?
anybody else complain or
No,
make
not. I don't
comment?
think so. I'm sure there
Well,
had to have been people out there that were farmers, got into this game and says, and they're looking at liters. What about bushels?
yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, it is. PCS World might explain that. He's listening. He's very smart in this game. He's helped me out, gave me a lot of great tips. And then once he tips me, he places me back in my upright position so I don't fall.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always do with servers, you know. Welcome back, Wesley Farms. It'll be interesting to see how much corn I got in there. I'm sure it's over 200,000. You will find out though. And I got to do the soybeans and probably sunflowers too. Which I'll do the sunflowers first, since that way I don't have to switch to corn head. And then do the soybeans. Ah! Did not go far enough to pass the grain bin. Got stuck on the corner of it. Look at all the deer. Get out of here. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Almost 400,000 liters of corn. 382,000. And I'm still not done with that field. So that's a buku amount of corn. I'm going to keep it for my cereal though. Over around 2 to 3 if you want to join me. Okay. If I do that, I'll only be able to do it for a little while because I got to pick Malachi up at 5. So I might only be able to do it for like an hour. Oh boy. He didn't make it. All the goofing around I did. Oh, the field staff's done anyway. Yep, sunflowers are ready for harvest. You can tell just by looking at them. Alright.
The
So
heads
that,
are all tipped over.
yep, and they're all brown. The green. The stalks are brown. And I'll be right back. Time to go to the bathroom and grab some coffee.
Well, if you wouldn't drink coffee, you wouldn't have to take a break to go to the bathroom.
I wish that was true. Remember, I'm a diabetic.
Oh, alright. Excuse me.
So let's hope President Biden is calling up SEAL Team 6 and saying, hey, I got a job for you guys. Real Close was hunting for a mod conflict. What did you need from me? Oh, hell, I don't even remember. Sorry, Peace Out, I don't remember. What? You remember what I was talking about, Mom?
I didn't take notes, no.
Okay. Well, no, I guess it's not important then if I don't remember it. Sorry. Well, also 123 is the server name, and I'll be live on Twitch if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to follow you on Twitch. But don't think I'm stalking you. I'm just following you. Yeah, I'm racking my brain right now and I can't think of anything. It might not have been that important too.
Well, it probably was at the time.
Yeah. Only in my mind though.
One day last week, did you watch the Country Music Association?
No, I didn't. I usually don't watch it. No, I didn't. What? Anything special happen or?
No, well, like Clint Black was on, Lake Shelton.
Rick Jones? Oh,
I mean,
I get annoyed every time I hear the song God's Country. Oh! No, this is not God's country. This is a country where you have the right to freedom of religion. That also includes freedom from religion.
but a lot of them were new people, and I
Yeah.
don't listen really to country music, so
Yeah.
there was more people that I didn't know. What I did know.
Yeah. And I think that happens almost every year at the CMAs. I tried dancing one night during the CMAs and I'll never do that again. It was a nightmare. Every club was closed. Most of the clubs had like a cover charge to get in, which is not normal. They usually don't have a cover charge. But I mean, it was all gated and you know, because some of the country stars were going to the clubs after the award show. And I'm never doing this again. And that would have been like 15 years ago when I tried that. When I was still in good shape. Haven't been dancing now in I think probably about 6 months.
That's not good. You were doing good there.
Well, until I started these live streams and these two channels, which is my first channel I started 3 years ago. I was still going out dancing a bunch. But since I started Farming Sim a year ago, I hardly, because I'd just rather play this than go out dancing. I mean, it's boring anyway. Country dancing in Nashville is boring. I'd be more excited watching grass grow than country dancing in Nashville.
Yeah, but exercise is great.
Hey, here you go, Nashville dancers. Do you realize there's more than just 6 line dances? Did you know that? There's hundreds, thousands. You don't have to do the same 6 line dances for the last 30 years. Oh!
They don't want to change. They don't want to change.
They don't. Nope, they certainly don't. Even when I was offered the opportunity to change it, they still didn't want it. I mean, one of the reasons why I left teaching at um, um, Keller's in Hartsville was part of the agreement was I was going to introduce at least one new dance every week to try to make it a thing. And after a while, no, we just want to do the same dance. He would never play the song I needed for the new dance that I taught, and so nobody ever got to see it. And I was I'm out of here. This is ridiculous.
The one thing that, if I remember correctly, one of the women singers,
Mm-hmm.
tattoos,
Yeah.
sickening.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just downright sickening. I mean, you see them all over now. It's
Yeah.
just,
Well, I think it's gone down because I think it was a fad that was probably from the year 2010, but I think it's gone down now. The MTV shut down their news channel and wiped out 20 years of history. It also affected CMT, which is the Country Music Right, owned by Paramount Plus, probably. See, that's another one of these corporations keep buying all these other companies, and they keep getting bigger. And then what happens? They create these monopolies. And these monopolies need to be broke up, because that's why we're paying so much money for our groceries right now. There's only like 2 or 3 companies that control the prices of groceries, and that's why they're not. The prices of groceries are not high because of inflation. They're high because of corporate greed. Because we're actually paying less inflation than any other country in the world right now. You go to Germany, the inflation is outrageous over there. But yeah, corporate greed is just a real problem in this country right now. And country music, just like all other music, is not what it used to be. Everything is being catered to the younger generation, which is a bunch of crap.
I like my easy listening music channel.
I'm still a big fan of the 80s music. I love the 80s music. Hall & Oates, Billy Joel, Uptown Girl, or Uptown Squirrel. Uptown Squirrel, he's been living in his uptown world.
I'd rather go back to the 50s and 60s.
Wow. And the sky is gray. Oh, Last Train to Clarksville was #1 on the Billboard charts when I was born that week. November 3rd, 1960. Like the last train to Clarksville, and I meet you at the station.
That sounds familiar.
Monkeys, yes. They had so many other great songs too. I'm a Believer. That's one
Well,
of my
you
favorites.
could understand their singing, their words.
Yeah.
But now it's more complicated, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. PCS World. Yeah, they are admitting that they're price gouging us. And they've been doing that for at least 10 years now. So the federal government needs to step in and break up these monopolies. Just like they were doing in 1910 with, what was it, Exxon Oil? No, Standard Oil. With John, what was his name? Rockefeller, John D. Rockefeller, that's it. Which actually made him richer, but it made him like twice as rich. But it offered smaller oil companies a chance to grow and expand.
He was a New Yorker, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. He was a Baptist. So he had this rival with Carnegie because in the holidays Carnegie would send him a bottle of whiskey or fine wine, and he was one of those hard Baptists who didn't believe in drinking, so he never drank. So, which is probably why he lived into his 90s, I think. I think it was his 90s when he died.
You could say I don't remember, except that name is quite popular, connected to New York.
Yeah. Look up Blackstone and see how many companies they own worldwide. Okay. A company called Blackstone owns Paramount. This company owns that company, owns that company, we bought that small company, and it's like, holy cow. Man. Capitalism, it's not capitalism anymore, it's just greed. It's just what company can we buy to make us billions or more dollars? Screw everybody else. You know, trickle down myth or lie has turned millionaires into billionaires and the working class into the working poor. And that started with Reagan. I'm so sorry I voted for him in '84. One thing's for sure, we can't vote for him anymore. Even if he was still alive. The 22nd Amendment says he can't run again. And they didn't actually buy Budweiser, but Anheuser-Busch merged with them. Okay. I have a feeling they're probably better at merging than the traffic in Nashville, because they're lousy at merging. The first thing they do is they hit the brakes. What are you doing? Merge, don't stop.
You're afraid.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have any protein in Warren's grain bags. None. I've got all 3 grains I need for my pigs except for protein, which is canola, soybeans, and sunflowers. Now, once these pigs grow up, they're going to be eating more food.
Just like humans.
Yeah. Yeah, so the 100 pigs gave birth this month. So they're 4 months away from giving birth again. And then there'll only be 75 that they can give birth to. They're all black peed pigs. Okay. All right, PCS, have fun farming. Thanks for your help, as always. I need more wheat for my chickens. Got 3,017 pieces of eggs.
That's cute. Pieces of eggs.
Yeah, I take it that's an individual egg. That's what I'm guessing.
But pieces?
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah, that's what it's saying. I got 1 male rooster, which of course I call foghorn leghorn, and then the rest are females, and 3,017 pieces of eggs. That's what it says.
Was that raw eggs or boiled eggs?
These would be raw eggs, not boiled.
Well, boiled you could get pieces, but not
Oh.
not raw eggs. That'd be all runny.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining on your farm? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not leaving. Oh, man, it's full already. Come on. You know what? Farms production supply, you can also make. Yeah, I know. I know. And I actually don't want that because I got the system that I want now because I'm using corn for the cereal factory and sorghum for my pigs. So, and making the pig feed would take that away. The only thing I'm short on right now is protein. But I got a field of soybeans and sunflowers coming in. So I should be alright on protein for a while. Almost done with this field. And we'll back out the sunflower field. Actually, the sunflower, and then we got another sunflower field that you do, field 13, which is right next to my sunflower field. So that's handy. I wonder if I should buy it. I think I should buy it. Hold on. $225,000. I'm gonna buy it. So it's my sunflowers now. That's one less. Should I buy that field too? Field 16. Well, that is a lot of soybeans. I don't think I'm gonna buy it right now. How much is it though? I am curious as to that. Field 16, yeah, I don't have enough money for it. That's $500,000 to buy that field, so I'm gonna wait. I only got $280,000 now after buying that field. There's like 3 different recipes to make the pig. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. I thought it was only one set recipe. So I could decide what recipe for the pig food, right? Look at the corn stalks. Wow, that looks pretty cool. That looks like real corn stalk. It should, I guess. I mean, it's only simulating real farming. I'm gonna end this with about close to 600,000 liters of corn. Okay, so now I got 2 fields of sunflowers to harvest. So field 12 is a new add-on. No, not field 12. Field 13. Lucky 13. Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure stuff out here, Mom.
Go for it.
I keep getting more and more fields. Keeps adding to the thinking. Once I got that work plan, I go crazy. trying to figure out what to plant next.
I didn't turn my tablet on, so I'm just listening to you.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it was hard to listen to you and see it on the tablet. Time was off.
Oh, okay.
Made things complicated for me, and I don't need that.
Yeah, okay, no problem. How do you think I got the farm? Did I get it close enough to pretty accurate anyway?
Yeah.
As accurate as I could. I mean, the barns aren't exact.
No, but
The
you painted
location
the red
is.
like I wanted with
Yeah.
the box.
Well, not only that, they're in the right place on the farm.
The grain, yeah, and the grain bin.
And the grain bins, yep, the 5 grain bins.
The house was bigger with a porch.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to think about that. If I can make, well, I don't need mineral, I don't use mineral feed anymore. So I don't need to make it. An upgrade, of course. Isn't it, hey PCS World, isn't it better just to plow the field after every harvest to avoid weeds from growing? Make seed from wheat, barley, and corn. Isn't it better to do that instead of just cultivating? You could make silage and digest it from grass, and you can also make liquid fertilizer. I still don't get what digest is and usefulness. I guess you can sell digest. It's a profitable thing. Does almost everything. Yeah, apparently. Doesn't make donuts. Can't say it does everything. I gotta take some vacation, Mom. I've like got 88 hours of PTO time right now. I was thinking about mid-July.
Which doesn't seem possible, but it's in July
Yeah.
now.
Time's really flying.
It goes so slow in the winter. Today's Dawn's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yesterday was Heather's.
Okay. Wow.
Tomorrow will be Uncle Bill's.
Would be, yeah. I miss him.
Yeah. He shouldn't have left me.
I don't know. It wasn't. It's not like they wanted to, Mom. They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, no, I understand that. You try to accept that, but it's
Yeah.
still
Doesn't mean you have to like it. You have to accept it, but you don't have to like it.
right.
It's one thing AA has taught me is you have to accept reality. You don't have to like it. Something these Trump supporters need to learn. You have to accept reality. You don't have to like it. Digestate is processed slurry which can be turned into liquid fertilizer. I just take water and dry fertilizer and turn that into liquid fertilizer now. You have to accept what they tell you is reality. Well, there's also what we know is reality. It's not just what they tell us is reality. Can be verified with valid information, valid evidence. Your cows produce slurry. Yeah, I know that. Cow pee.
Nothing like getting technical.
Yummy. Makes me thirsty every time I think about it.
I'd rather have the milk.
I got pig slurry in this game. Yeah, the milk is, I'm certain the milk tastes better.
Make ice cream.
That's my Frankenmuth farm. There we go. Get that middle section filled.
Thinking about my family. I saw Uncle Terry not too long ago. He's hurting. His knee is really getting bad.
Oh, really?
He walks with a cane. It's hard for him to get up and down. As far as I know, he's still working, and he still is on the road a lot, going here and there.
Almost done with this field, Mom. One or two more passes with the combine and we'll be done. Then I got to ride the Stooges, and I could jump into October 2nd, which would be easy. Just ride the Stooges again, and then jump into October 3rd. Then we get into November. We start putting all the equipment away for the winter, washing it, putting it away, getting it ready for next year. Which is something farmers really do.
I think some did, some didn't.
I know Dad did.
I know Warren keeps his tractors all polished up, nice and shiny.
Yeah. He likes his tractor.
I don't know how many he really does have. He talks about them, but he'd taken the one Al's Chalmers to Wasion in 1950. I knew Grandpa Swanson had an Al's Chalmers until I talked to Uncle Jerry, and this was either 53 or 54.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, tractors
I
were
just-
small back then.
Pardon?
Tractors were small back then.
Yeah.
In the 80s, they started getting big, gigantic big. There's a four-wheel drive and two sections that turn separately, and crazy.
No, the only tractor I remember is my little Ford.
Yeah, yeah. You actually drove one time. That's cool.
One time.
Yeah.
Just,
Come on, you
I
did
was
wheelies,
younger.
Mom. Don't deny it. You did some
Let me-
wheelies with it. You did some wheelies with it. Don't deny that, Mom. You drove by your house, your friend's house, and showed it off.
Yep, I probably did. I don't remember.
You just don't remember. Look at my Ford tractor. uh, I got a Ford truck, and I'll never drive Ford again. Nothing to do with the performance. We're great. I mean, my truck's 19 years old. Still works great. Has to do more with the company's policy. Choosing money over human lives. With both the Pinto and the Bronco too.
And that's one car your dad had said you'd never get was a Ford. Ended up getting the Taurus, and I really liked it.
Yeah, they're good cars, but when you value profits over human lives, that you're not gonna sell your products to me. Because in both cases with the Pinto and the Bronco 2, they had a chance to recall those vehicles and they chose not to, and they just said, well, we'll just pay out on the lawsuits when they come in. So, because it was more expensive to recall the cars, fix the problem, than to just settle all the lawsuits.
What? Before I was married, what kind of a car did I had? A Ford Fairlane, but then I had a lower car. But I can't think of the name of it.
Okay. Yeah, that Ford Fairlane didn't have power steering, did it?
No,
What was it,
No, it
early
was
60s model or a late 50s model?
57.
57, okay.
It was a big boat. Solid big boat. Then I got this little car, but I can't think it was green.
Do you remember what company made it?
It was a Ford.
That's a Ford? Wasn't an Edsel, was it?
No, no.
The big Ford failure, the Edsel.
No, wasn't that.
You know, Henry Ford, and I know Grandpa bought, when he moved to Tecumseh from Wyandotte, he bought his land from Henry Ford. You know he had a picture of Adolf Hitler in his office hanging up? He was an anti-Semite, a serious one. Piece of garbage.
No, Melinda's Will,
Uh-huh.
Will Brown,
Yeah.
is getting married down in Greenfield Village.
Okay.
Then married Martha Chapel.
Okay.
That was supposed to have come from Macon.
Yeah. I remember I remember talking to Mr. Hawkins about meeting Henry Ford and shaking his hand. I have no respect for somebody like that. I don't care what they do. To hate somebody, to hate an entire group of people for no good reason at all. Oh, brakes were good on this one. He's only got 7.2 hours on this truck. The other one had 100 hours. This is one of my newer ones that I bought.
Talking about brake lines, Warren was going to bring his camper trailer back home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which pickup he was using, but the brake lines blew.
Mm.
So he had to go on the trailer or camper trailer brakes.
Okay. Oh, that's how he had to stop? That can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That can be
I
dangerous.
know.
Because then if your trailer brakes go out, you ain't got no brakes at all. Stick your foot out the door and try and stop that way. So he needed to fix his brakes. Did he get his brakes fixed?
Oh, I'm sure he did. Right now, they would have, yeah, he was coming home Sunday. They were going to do him Monday. Oh, Josh is a good repairman. Warren's been teaching him how to repair stuff, so Josh
Okay.
is going to do it.
Seems to be a good worker for Warren. How long has he worked there?
I was just looking back, almost 10 years.
Wow. Oh, Warren's got him enrolled in a 401k, right?
He's very dependable,
Yeah.
good worker. And I mean, he's learned a lot from Warren,
Okay.
as far as mechanical,
Mm-hmm.
and then all the other odd jobs. Burning the parts. I mean, he has to get the parts ready to be burned, and then
Right.
pull them out, and then wash them, and then
How long has he been doing that job for Adrian Steel? Has it been over like 12, 13 years?
I have no idea. It's been a while.
Because when I moved back to Michigan, was it 2012, 11, 12, something like that? They were doing that job back then with Adrian Steel. With the burn parts and the big oven he had.
Yeah. No, Roger Bordeaux was the one that was Libby Owens Ford.
Yeah. That was with the glasses. That's the job that Dad had me doing when I got out of the Marines. Pouring the glass windows into the hot boiling water and then prying off the plastic parts and then scraping the plastic off and silicone off with the razor blades. Interesting job.
Well, yeah.
And then send the glasses back. It was cheaper doing that than it was destroying them and making new ones. So, which I couldn't tell what was wrong because you look at it and it looks like a normal glass window that goes into a car. You know, you can't really tell what's going wrong. That's okay. Hold on, I can just park this truck right here.
Then did doors from Fingerly.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of maybe the first odd job, other than farming.
Yeah. We will get a total count on how much corn I took in. Well, minus the stuff I dropped into the cereal factory. We'll be able to get a total count of how much is sitting in my grain bag. Oh, excuse me. But that's all 3 fields harvested. Gotta do 2 sunflower fields now and 1 soybean field. And it's only 9 a.m. at the game time. And I got 1 soybean field to harvest for, who is it? For farmer Jimmy Caldwell. That's a pretty standard name, isn't it? All right. Pretty common name.
Could be.
That's it for the corn this year. The corn is in. Wrong button. That's the right button. All right. It's in the grain bins. See what the total count of corn, liters of corn in my grain bins are. $542,764, 96,510 liters of wheat, 88,949 liters of oats. I'm going to take some of that oats to the, I should, I'm going to take some of the oats to the cereal factory.
Take them to Quaker Oats.
Schafer's Super Crunch. That's what I named it.
I see, okay.
Quaker Oats used to be in Tecumseh, didn't it? And then it burned down in what, 1910? Was Grandpa working there when Grandpa wasn't working there when it burned down, was he?
No, oh no.
Okay.
But I didn't remember that, but I mean, Quaker Oats, but yet they didn't make oats or do anything with oats. Well,
What did they
they
make?
made macaroni.
Oh.
It was really the macaroni factory.
Oh, okay. Will Yankee do the one for Tecumseh riding on a pony? Stuck a feather in his factory and called it macaroni?
Chief Tecumseh?
Yep. Killed in the War of 1812. What battle was that? I'm trying to think what battle that was. It happened in Canada. It was like, I think about 100 miles east of Detroit in Canada, something like that. 50 or 100 miles east of Detroit. In Canada, though.
Yeah, okay.
Part of our invasion of Canada, which was a massive failure. That's one thing the Canadians asked the Canadians about the War of 1812, and then they'll say, we kicked the Americans' butt. And they did. They seriously did. We tried one or two different invasions of Canada and failed miserably.
No, history. No question about that. You're loaded.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I love history, but American history. And I tell the truth about it, like how horrible slavery was, Jim Crow, how horrible that was, the Dred Scott decision. Just like I was debating somebody on YouTube about what the Second Amendment says, and he just wants to sit there and deny that a well-regulated militia being necessary for a free state, comma, the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed, applies only to well-regulated militias. Well, it says it right there. He thinks it applies to Joe Schmo, and Joe Schmo can just buy whatever gun he wants. No, that's not what it says. It says a well-regulated militia being necessary for a free state, comma, the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. That means unless you are a well-regulated militia, you do not have the right to own guns. Period. That's what it says. End of story. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't say Joe Schmo can own a nuclear weapon if he wants to. It doesn't say that.
Well, it doesn't matter because I don't plan on owning a gun.
If I buy one, it'll be a shotgun for home defense, but I haven't bought one yet. I will not buy a AR-15 because I don't believe civilians will be allowed to buy that.
That's,
That is a weapon of war that belongs in the hands of the military, no one else. Period. End of story. And then bump stocks and then body armor? Give me a break. Why don't we just hand weapons and ammo to people who want to shoot up schools in public places? Let's just do that. I mean, let's make it complete. No, let's just hand them out the weapons they need, all the ammo they need, and give them a target. Hey, go shoot up this mall. Go shoot up this school. I mean, that's basically what we're doing right now. Gun violence is the #1 cause of death in children. And of course I asked the question, and I never get an answer on this. Why do you care more about guns than the lives of children? And guess what? They won't answer that question. They won't even debate, that's not true. If it's not true, why are you not asking for more gun legislation? We're not asking for a complete ban of guns. We're asking for greater legislation, more restrictions. Did you know, Mom, this is the absolute truth. Did you know in the state of Texas, it's harder to buy a fishing license than it is to buy an AR-15? Did you know that? That is ridiculous.
Not right.
You do not need an AR-15. You're not going to hunt anything with AR-15 because the bullets are going to shred the meat to nothing. Nobody hunts with an AR-15. Oh, I get so sick of this argument. I know the Second Amendment was not wrote to prevent tyranny of government. There are other things in the Constitution to prevent tyranny of government, like the military being run by civilians. The Department of the Navy, Department of the Army, and the Department of the Army are all run by civilians, not generals and admirals. They're run by civilians who take their orders from the president, who is also a civilian. And that was done on purpose to prevent the military taking over the people. And tanks, and that argument is irrelevant anyway until your AR-15 can knock out an M1 Abrams. Because if the military was going to take over the country, don't you think they'd be sending in tanks? Because they know they don't have a weapon against tanks. How is your AR-15 going to take out a tank? It's not.
Just
So-
put in some dents.
Yeah, it's not even going to do that. It's just you're going to
Okay.
wind up pissing off the tank crews because they're going to hear this bling, bling, bling inside their tank, and they're going to get pissed. Now, what I used to drive, the LAV, if you got close enough, an AK-47 might be able to penetrate because there's only a 1/4 inch of armor. But you'd have to get close enough, and that could actually penetrate, and then it would bounce around inside, doing horrible damage to the crew. But, I mean, there's just no reason for civilians to own military weapons. There's just no reason in the world. And the Constitution does not protect the right to own that. It does not give them the right to own that. And all you gotta do is read what the Second Amendment actually says and not spinning it because you ask them what the Second Amendment says, you know what they say? The right to keep arms shall not be infringed. They totally ignore the sentence right before that, which means they know, deep down in their hearts, they know it only applies to well-regulated militias, but they don't want to admit it. I'm harvesting my sunflowers now, Mom. Hope this puts me in a better mood. Because I started talking about this, I started getting all pissed off because it's bull. It's absolute bull. And the reason I'm not a Democrat, I'm an independent now. I've dropped out, I've left the Republican Party. I left the Republican Party as soon as they failed to convict Trump on his second impeachment. And I'm still pissed at him for not doing that because he should have been convicted. And we wouldn't be going through this problem of having him run again. I mean, we can. I gotta shut up because I'll just keep getting pissed and more pissed.
Well, go combine your sunflowers.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to get my mind off of it, but it's really hard. Because we're looking at the end of our democracy if Trump gets elected in November. He's already said he'd be a dictator on day one. Now see, if he says he'd be a dictator on day one, who's going to prevent, or what is going to prevent him from being a dictator on day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5? if you don't understand that, you don't understand what a dictator is. A dictator is one man with absolute power, no checks and balances. Nobody can tell him, and he's already gonna Project 2025, gonna fire thousands. Oh, look at that! Gonna fire thousands of federal employees and replace them with mega sycophants. And he's not going to appoint anybody in his cabinet that is not going to do whatever he says. That's the only people. If you work for Trump, you know what the first question you got to answer is? Do you think the 2020 election was stolen? If you say no, you don't get hired.
Okay.
So what does that tell you? He wants nothing but yes men and women working for him. That's not what this country is about. That's not what this country was founded about. We broke away from the King of England because we believe that no man is against or above the law. That nobody should be, no king or dictator should be telling Americans what to do. We're not going to take a knee to a king. We're certainly not going to take a knee to a dictator. All we need is to look at World War II and how harmful dictators can be. And we can look at the current dictators too. North Korea, China, how cruel they are to their own people. And you gotta watch these videos, Mom. Some of these people are saying, yeah, I'm all right. Some of them are actually saying they prefer Trump as a dictator over Biden as president. They're on video saying this. So completely ignoring everything America stands for. There's nothing more un-American than America being run by a dictator. I can't think of anything more un-American than that. But I don't think Trump's going to win. He hasn't. What group of voters has he picked up? He hasn't. His convictions, his 34 felony convictions, have lost. He's actually lost some of his own supporters from that. But he's lost almost all the independents who say, I'm not going to vote for a man that's been convicted of a felony, let alone 34 felonies. And you know he's got more felony convictions coming. As soon as I gotta stop talking about because I just keep getting more and more pissed.
Change the subject.
Yeah, I need to. Thanks, Mom.
No problem. Have you talked to John and Jason lately?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either.
And I don't think I'm going to. Because I'm pretty sure they're both Trump supporters, aren't they?
Yeah, but you still can talk.
No, not at this point. Not at the threat Trump is posing to American democracy. No, we cannot talk. You are either for democracy or you're for a dictatorship. If you're for a dictatorship, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Because that is not what America is about. Not to mention, both of them took an oath to swear to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States against foreign, all enemies, foreign and domestic enemies. Are they just turning their back on that oath? That oath has no expiration date. Because I'm not turning my back on that oath. I will take that oath to my grave.
Talking about your grave. You want to be buried in Tecumseh?
That's fine. Even if I die here in Tennessee, I'm all right with that.
Okay.
All
There's an empty.
right, you're not planning on that anytime soon, are you?
Well, you never know.
That is especially when I got type 1 diabetes, you never know. That is exactly true. You are absolutely true on that, Mom.
or your
or I might get
national
killed by a Trump
drivers, you
supporter.
could be in an accident.
Because I mean, have you seen the Facebook post that coming out? I'm voting for the convicted felon. Have you seen the comments? Oh my God, they're all negative. And of course, I put my comment in there. If your loyalty to a convicted felon is greater than your loyalty to your country, you are the problem. And they're all negative. I mean, there's not one Trump supporter saying, yeah, you've got my vote. It's all saying, you're a moron if you're voting for this guy. I mean, it's just, I love it. I mean, I'm looking forward to those, because eventually they're going to stop posting it because they're getting nothing but negative comments in it. So I'm voting for the convicted felon. Oh, man, just take a second and think about what that is saying. I'm voting for the convicted felon. Is Ted Bundy not available to vote? I mean, that's crazy. Just take I wish they would just take 1 second to sit back and listen to that comment. I'm voting for the convicted felon. 1 second. But it's like they don't care. They hate the same people Trump hates. That's what Trump supporters, that's the problem with Trump supporters. They don't care about freedom. They care about freedom for themselves, but they don't care about freedom for everybody. Just like Christian nationalists want freedom of religion, but they think freedom of religion includes the freedom to push their religion onto others. And it doesn't. No wonder he's taking his sweet time. I didn't raise his cruising speed. I sent him to the cereal factory, Mom, on the 6 mile an hour cruise speed, so he's going down the road at 6 miles an hour.
He's what you call creeping.
Yeah, definitely. So, and it's a good thing I got traffic turned off, because there might have been a road rage incident.
A lot of horn blowing.
Yeah, exactly. And that would have happened too. There would have been cars lined up behind you.
Harvest or in planning. You can always figure on equipment, farming equipment.
Yep.
Road.
Yep. Almost
well,
except for the winter time. It won't be in the field in the winter time.
Right, or basically in the summer.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember when Dad bought the combine from Uncle Howard? Because he went down and he drove that combine up to Michigan, and he said it took him 6 or 8 hours to do that? Do you remember that?
Not really. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Must be a quick bit of trailer to put
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, he probably didn't want to, so I'll just drive it. Save the money. What a penny pincher he was. Because he didn't own a trailer, so he'd have to rent it or borrow it.
I know they transport them.
Mm-hmm.
They take the head off,
Yep.
put it on another trailer, and then put the rest of the combine on another trailer, but it can be done.
Yeah, in this game, you can do the same thing in this game, too. This goes into Warren's grain bins, which is the Warren's grain bins are the grain bins by the pig farm, by the pig barn. So that's going to go for feed for the pigs. This is the soybeans, feed for the pigs.
You remember when we had pigs?
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing the picture. I don't think I remember it, but I remember seeing the picture. Whose truck was that? That wasn't Dad's truck. Was that the truck of the farmer he bought the pigs from? Was it Heimendigger he bought the pigs from?
I remember having pigs in the barn, and I remember having seen that picture of that yellow.
Yeah, the yellow
pickup.
truck with the. Well, it was a truck. It was a semi truck.
You think
with
it was
pigs
that
in the
big,
back.
but then it
Yeah,
had the
no,
racks.
yeah, no,
You
it
could see
did.
that was up by the side of the house.
Yeah. But what'd you
I
think of
have
the
that
smell of
picture
pig manure?
someplace.
What'd you think of the smell of pig manure?
Oh, I don't remember. I wasn't out there, you know.
Couldn't have been too good because remember Dave Heimendiger moved his house away from his barn to get out of the smell. He literally picked up his house and moved it. Of course, it threw out his back, but
What about Jim Rondell?
or maybe that's who I'm thinking. Jim Rondell. That could be who
They're
I'm
on
thinking.
50.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
moved his house.
Jim Rondell. Okay, I wasn't Dave Heimendiger. It was Jim Rondell. Okay.
And somehow that wasn't making sense, but yet
I got the names mixed up. So
yeah, well, I'm glad to see you got things mixed up.
yeah, of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some oats to drop off in this cereal factory. And then put some honey and raisins in it too.
That's from your grapes.
They're grown in the great greenhouse. They're taken to the great processing plant, turned into raisins, and then I got to take them from there to the cereal factory once they're raisins. So this game is all about step by step, you know. If you want cereal, you've got to buy a cereal factory, and you have to put corn, oats, honey, and raisins into it, and then you can start producing cereal.
And you got to box it up.
Well, it comes boxed up. You just got to pick up the crates, put them into storage, or sell them. I'm putting them into storage until the price goes up. Then I'm going to sell them. That's why I keep checking the price to see when the price goes up. Then I'm going to sell them when that. And there could be, sometimes there's a great demand. The game will have a great demand, and if it's cereal, it'll be a good price for cereal, and I can go and put all my cereal on a transport and go sell it to the point that's buying it, which would be either Michigan Farms, what is it? Michigan, no, not Grain Mill. Michigan Farmers Market or the Grocery Mart. So, and then sell it and make buku money.
Oh, you make money, you spend money.
Well, it takes money to make money is what they always say.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now you put it that way, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. Another man-made ditch. I swear there are more ditches in this map, Mom, than there are in the entire state of Michigan. And I think I've said that before. I've said that before, haven't I?
Yeah, you've said that before.
Well, the one ditch separating Dad's land from Uncle Ralph's was a natural ditch. And you could tell by looking at it. That was a very wet part of that field. That was mostly muck. That field was mostly muck. I remember when it caught on fire. Do you remember when it caught on fire? The muck field was actually on fire.
To talk about it, yes, but it took quite a while to get it out.
Yeah, well, it's a fire. That's a weird fire because it's in the ground. It's not flames burning on top. It's somehow burning underground, which is kind of weird. I don't know how that could happen, but.
Oh, your dad's smoking.
Huh. He was smoking at that time, didn't he? Wasn't he? Wound up getting emphysema.
Yeah.
We told him. I mean, I used to buy cigarettes for him because he would give me money and send me in the store to buy cigarettes for him because Royal Menthols was his favorite brand.
Okay.
And of course, back then they let kids buy that because they knew they were buying for their parents. But what was that? Hit the wrong button. But they don't let kids do that anymore. So the federal government passed laws against that. kids can't go in the store and buy cigarettes for their parents. So, probably a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Because then, how do you tell when they're buying cigarettes for their parents or they're buying cigarettes for themselves?
Yeah. Or they could smoke out behind the barn.
Right. Or smoking in the boys' room.
Oh well, okay.
That's a song, Mom. All right. I'm going to let him make a couple of passes to get that hopper a little bit full. Because he's 85% full now. Excuse me.
Been talking too much.
Oh, damn sinuses. Which way are the auger doors? Okay, they're straight down. But there's my pig farm. It's just down the street. I want to see if I can try and get this to dump right into the pig barn. Because I tried it before and it wouldn't work. I had to put it in a special wagon. I want to try and get it to dump in there right from the truck trailer. So I can take it right from the field. I don't have to dump it into my grain vents and then put it in the wagon that will dump it in there. So we're going to try it again.
You're trying to put the feed right in their pen?
Right, right.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it should. It's how they program the mod, because it's a special mod pig barn, and they apparently didn't program it to take grain from just any type of wagon. See, it's not wanting to. It's not wanting to accept it. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to dump it into the grain vents. Warren's grain vent. Might as well, I'm here already. And then I got a special wagon that will take it.
Well, I was just looking at the clock. I usually don't pay attention, but it's past my lunchtime.
Okay, yeah, get some lunch, Mom.
Yeah, I need my
Strength, yep, your food, yep, you do. All right.
Don't see you sending any food up here for me.
Need me to, I will. When Dad died, if you needed it, I was willing to send you like half my paycheck if you needed it. So, but I didn't realize Dad had set you up so good. So, which is a good thing.
You did good.
Yeah.
I'm still going good.
And that's when I'll argue with Aunt Marilyn about Dad. You know, he took care of you and made sure you were taken care of. You know, because you know how she's always saying how he's worthless and all that crap. and he wasn't where he was always there for me. Every time I needed money, he helped me out. So, and I'll argue with her, even though we agree about politics. I'll argue with her about that. So,
50-50 isn't bad.
you know, I'm at the point where I'm not going to respect anybody that supports Trump, and there's no reason why I should, because we are literally looking at the end of our democracy. If Trump gets elected, he's going to destroy the Constitution. He's going to elect people that are nothing but yes men and won't stand up and say, no, Mr. President, you can't do that. That's against the Constitution. He's going to say, Constitution be damned, I'll go burn that thing right here. So that's why we have to vote, not just for Joe Biden, but blue up and down the ballot, so we can get the House switched back to Democrats, and we can get those Supreme Court justices impeached and removed for their ridiculous ruling that a president has immunity. That's why I'm saying Joe Biden needs to call up SEAL Team 6 and say, I got a job for you. Because all he's got to do is making him an official act of the president to assassinate his political opponent. That was literally the argument, Mom. I don't know if you saw the oral argument, but you need to watch that video, because they were asked if the president calls up SEAL Team 6 to assassinate his political opponent, is that considered part of the official act? And they said yes. And I can't think of anything more wrong than that. Political opponent, yes. Open for assassination, no. That's not how it's supposed to work in this country. So anyway, great talking to you, Mom.
On that subject, we'll change it.
Yeah.
I'll hang up.
All right.
I gotta move. I gotta get my exercise that I haven't got done.
And get your lunch too. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Well, first I gotta go to the bathroom. Then I
Okay. There you go. That's the first one. Well, we've been talking for 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours, 15 minutes. So, all right, Mom.
Right. I just looked at the clock. I can't believe.
2 hours and 16 minutes, 17 minutes. So, yeah.
It's been okay.
Yeah. All right. Take care, Mom. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. Okay. Alrighty. See how much oats that added to my cereal factory. Oh wow, almost full. Okay, cool. Need more raisins, need more honey. Okay. Pigs. Need more protein. So where's my special wagon? There it is. Well, I need to chop those trees down so I can drive through here without any interruption. That would be great. Something I need to do this winter is chop all those trees down. Alright, sunflowers, where they at? There they are. Oh, I don't even have a full load. Dang it. We'll wait till we got a full load to dump in there. Now we won't. I'll dump it in now. What the heck? I don't know what I'm waiting for. Here, piggies, come get your protein. Okay. Total food capacity looks like it's about 800 grand, maybe more than that. I don't know. All right. Slurry, we got 10,000 liters of slurry. That's not bad. Yeah, those trees got to go down. Now I can drive right through here. And I am going to get some coffee, so I'll be right back. Field 26. Field 6. Cotton. Field 6 and 26. All right. Field 15 too. And field 32. Field 32 is not ready to be harvested yet. Three years when AI currently hired, 177 stored bales, 0 stored pallets, 126 missions complete, 167 trees cut down, 1,132 bales produced. Oh crap, he's running low on fuel. I should have enough to finish this field. Or is, oh, it's in the barn. No, it's in the garage. Fuel truck. Should be. Be in the garage here, shouldn't it? No, it's not. What the hell is it? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. And you got fuel. Let's get him over there. No need for a siren. It's just fuel. Just in case he runs out of fuel. Alrighty. was gonna check on the maintenance of this. Oops, oh dang. 80, still 83 and 86. All right. I think what I'll do after this field is go and get them repaired because I don't want to even run the risk of it dipping below 75 while I'm harvesting my field. So I'll fill it up with fuel, send it to the repair shop, and then knock out field 13. You said I can. Hold on. Production, big feed silo. See, that's sugar beets, corn. I don't want that. It's not giving me a choice of recipes. Okay. Wonder what he was talking about. Okay, what instructions of production maybe? Gotta be in production, I'll bet. Yeah. Well, is this what you're talking about? I can have different recipes for pig feed? Is this what you were talking about, the farm factory? Or the farm supply factory? This? I'm gonna have room here for this. Is this farm factory what you were talking about? Where I could make recipes for my pig food? Or is it this one? Yeah, I don't know why they lied, because smoking's obviously not good for your health. Well, yeah, that one time they were saying that. Oh, it's great for your health. Yeah, bullshit. Let's just do this one. I think it's this one. Or is it this one? Could it be both? No, it's gotta be this one. Okay. Did I get the wrong one? I think I might have gotten the wrong one. I'm not seeing an option for pig feed here. Or a recipe for pig feed, I should say. All right, let's see. Get the combine going again. Finish this field before I run out of fuel. That's all I got to say. Or we could finish this fuel before we run out of fuel. Switch it backwards. Dyslexic day. Ah. 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 Yeah, I think I'll do Star Wars Empire of War tonight on my other channel. Want to check that out? Corky do. Take a little break from farming stuff for at least a few hours. I know I've planted a seed. And that seed is Farming Sim 22. Woo! There's none in the other one, right? No. All right. Oh, I remember what question I was going to ask you, PCS World, and what question I asked that you missed. Is it better to plow a field because you won't have weeds growing, or cultivate it? That's the question that I asked that you missed. If you plow a field, weeds won't grow. That year, anyway. Got another sunflower field too. Oh. 2 more laps and he should be done. Maybe 2.5. 6. He's not going to be able to get it all in that last. So like not even 2.5, 2.25. Need more base food too. Base food and protein. All right, let's get it in. Okay. Okay, root crop. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm putting too much root crops in there. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Base food is corn. No, or sorghum, I mean. Sorghum and sunflowers is what I need to put in there. All right. Sorghum and sunflower. I was looking at the wrong damn thing. Let's do sorghum. Then sunflowers. Oh, he is going to finish it up. Okay. Good. Sehr gut. Okay, 900,000, maybe a million. So we need more protein now. More sunflower. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, what the heck? All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's fill this thing up, get it repaired. Out of there. All right, repair. That's a hell of an oil change, $3,800. Ooh, mercy. That's an expensive oil change. Pay $3,800. Alrighty. Alrighty. Last sunflower field. Hey. Oh, I don't know. I'm cooking. So I'm enjoying myself, so it might last a little bit longer.
La noche que te
I want to get stuff done. Jump into winter. Try to get into my 4th year. Wow. I think I'm farther along than I am in any other map that I've been playing with this one. Got it all. Good job. All right. Another odd-shaped field. All right.
He loves to hear that guitar ring, he loves to play, he loves to sing the old songs. Passed down all those years ago, he'll do every one he knows and say, you all sing along, like a drop to the rain, like a car to
All righty.
a voice that sings an old refrain, linking the chain. Tapping toes and clapping hands, just a little old string band that plays. Fiddler calls another tune, the people circle around.
All right, what do our piggies need? Base, need more protein.
Just keeps on coming round again. A link in the chain, a link in the chain. A circle that's unbroken, wheel within a wheel, brings you back around and makes you feel like a drop through the rain, like a car to a train. Voice that sings an old refrain, a link in the chain, like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin.
And we are full, 108 or 850,000 liter capacity for food.
Coming round again.
Still got some
A
left.
link in the chain, a link in the chain.
All right. There's no way of upgrading that, is there? No. $59. All right. Yeah. Keep going on this road. You turn right and you get to the next intersection. Only got one. Forgot about the log. Gotta move that. Put it where it belongs in Schafer's Woodworks. Alrighty.
Me and you've been circling around each other, trying hard to hide what's in our hearts, acting like we weren't really lovers. As the sparks were flying in the dark, do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you say that we're through? Do we give in to the doubt? Do we let this fire go out? Me and you, me and you. Before I met you, I thought I was happy. Everything was neatly in its place. But you showed up and tore it all to pieces. The very first time that I saw your face. Do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you say that we're through? Do we give in to the doubt? Do we let this fire go out? Me and you, me and you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you now, and you don't know what to do with me. Should we bring our love out into the open, or let it die and set each other free? Do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you say that we're through? Do we give in to the doubt? Do we let this fire go out? Me and you, me and you, me and you, me and you.
Alrighty. Got this field. I've got the soybean field. That's the only other contract. The only contract I got right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Oh, hold it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's already been shut off. Okay. So we just need to take that cotton to the clothing factory. Let's do that now. Where's it at? Where is it at? There we go. We'll wait till we need more cotton. 52,000 will definitely fill it up right now with some left over. 165, yeah, 45 will fill it up. All right. And now what about raisins? Grape juice, where's it at? There it is. Grape juice, 10,000. Distributing. All right, to the grape factory, which is there. Yep. Let's get him filled. Get him off to the green bins. Almost 5 hours now. Is it almost 5? I think so. We got another hour and a half before I gotta go pick Malachi up. Is it almost 5 hours? It is. Nice long live stream. Enjoying the hell out of it too. Getting a lot of stuff done. Getting close to winter. Lock up all my equipment for the winter. Feed my animals, jump into spring as soon as possible. Get another year going. Be my 4th year. Probably my last cutting of this grass. Yeah, I'm not going to get another one in November, I don't think. So what is field 22 next year? Oh, excuse me. Sunflowers. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna have to get the planter the PCS World told me about. I can sell both of those. That's something I need to look at doing. So let's get a tractor. traffic. One of these tractors. Hadn't done that yet. Bought the brand new seeder I need. That PCS World told me all about. Kinsey, I think. Kinsey or something. Works for good. Plants potatoes, everything. One seeder. That's it. I don't need a separate seeder for grains and corn. I use the same seeder. I can go ahead and move him out to field 8. Oh, got a tractor right there. We'll just store him in the barn. Yeah, let's. The other one's got dually, so I got more room to maneuver with this one. Should be over here. Okay. that one and that one. Have to move him a little bit, get him out of the way. Yes, gotta get him empty. Emptied as much as possible. I'm gonna be able to fill the whole hopper in here. Alrighty. Almost done with this field.
Don't know where to go, I've got 10 people I know. Stuck in sticky stuff, it gets tricky when you know it's a long flight. When you don't know where to go. Not sure what to say, do you like it anyway? The money's pretty great, bet you 20 you'll go grey. It's a long life. When you don't know what to say. Have you written a friend? Someone you trust to help you mend. Someone to depend upon. Have you looked at life through some ordinary eyes? Tell you can see now what nobody likes. It's a long life.
Okay.
When you're trying not to
Good.
try.
He's continuing. He's not stopping. That's always good news.
Show me what to love, don't you mention what it costs. If you don't know what to love, maybe you're lost. It's a long life, so be your own boss. Have you made a mind? Someone you found to help you be kind, someone to depend upon. Happiness, a charm, is more complex than your palm. Everybody yearns for some, but nobody's calm. It's a long life to sing a sad song. So variety and sample every grain of rice. Have you tried variety? I heard it tastes nice. It's a long life. Sample every spice. Have you written a friend? Someone you trust to the very end. Someone to depend upon.
All right. And let's see what we're doing. We were doing this. Getting ready for planting next year. All right. Better take this straight out the door to my immediate front, otherwise I'm not going to fit it out there. I'm going to have to move something to get it out too. Move that tractor. And I should really sell that too because I need one that'll harvest both potatoes and sugar beets. I don't only do sugar beets.
I've been rolling in mud. You said I'm telling you. I will leave, honey, if you want me to. All along, I know you're right. Roll your eyes sky high for my delight. And kiss my hand as the radio roared, boasting about his conquests abroad. Oh, you're handsome, but you're weak. I glaze over when you speak. But man, he's off again in all his raging glory. And I
Put it below.
lay your loving on me again. Betting on my money and this baby in my arms. Considering a life of crime and espionage. Though I'll shut you out, it seems you're trespassing on my dreams. Oh, who could stand?
Might need a bigger
the
tractor.
chance against your
Barely pulling this baby.
and
Well, I don't know. Maybe now he's all right. Get up enough steam.
lay your loving on me again. To my disgrace, you rest my heart.
All right.
Can't come down from this
Tractor is this? Is it going to be enough to haul that thing?
I was fired.
4440. Probably not. That's a small tractor, isn't it? Medium. 146 horsepower. Let's get the bigger tractor hauling that baby. We definitely want to get rid of that roller and get the smaller one. Making all kinds of changes today. I've got clothes out on the line. He done? He is done. All right. We're done with sunflowers. I really don't think I need the trailer for this thing anymore. It's this one right here. What object is he blocked by? Hey, not right now. Oh man. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's get him out of the way here. Should have done this earlier. All right. There he goes. Now let's just send him there. Put the corn head in the barn. Like I said, I don't need the trailer. Nice and shiny again. Cool, it lets me do tool or, because I haven't touched the combine's still dirty. The corn head looks clean though. That's pretty cool that it lets me do that. Not wash the combine. Which, we're going to put this straight in the corner actually. Yeah, right here. Won't need it anymore this year. That out of the way to make more room. There we go. That's good enough. All right. Alrighty. Let's get these two soybean fields knocked out. Mine and the customer. Crap. Hit the wrong button again. Alright. Get going. Okay. Alright, now. So I'm going to pick up. Yeah. I'm going to pick up the planter. Kinsey. That's the name, is it? Kinsey. Oh, it's not there. Was an auger wagon? No way. What was it under? Did I not download this mod on this map? I bet I didn't. Let's see. I may not have. Gonna find out. There it is. I did not download it. I missed it. I got it now. Kinsey multi-fruit mod. Oops. I'm gonna drive right into that telephone pole. Big dummy. All right. Planters or cedars? Both, maybe. Here we go. This is it. Standard planter, not mulcher, just roller. There we go. Michelin. That's set up. John Deere. Beacon. Unrealistic. Hub color. Slime green. Honestly, really? John Deere green satin. I like Satan better. Tank, John Deere yellow. Steps, John Deere yellow. Rim color, John Deere yellow. All right. $155,000. Well spent. And now for the roller. All right. All right. So you're going to turn down here, turn around. He is. I need to get my trucks over here. Need to get just one. I don't need two. Okay, that one's full of sunflowers. That one's got traffic. Whew. Alrighty. I gotta prevent a collision here. One of these guys is gonna collide. So let's stop him. And I'll be right back. what we want to fill up first. Fill it up. Go. Alrighty, that's all dry fertilizer, so that won't fit in here. Okay, shall we fill it up? Might as well. Fill it up with seed and how much liquid fertilizer we got. Oh boy. He's actually doing pretty good, better than I thought he would. Need to get a truck over there. Not that one. Yes, that one. It's fine, I'm just going to leave him. Do I got liquid fertilizer? I should have it, shouldn't I? Not a whole lot. I need solid fertilizer. I don't have a whole lot of solid fertilizer. Okay, so we're going to spend a winter making liquid fertilizer and just put this in the barn for now. Hey, Roll Tide Spartan. Oh, thanks. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on, so I had to change everything when I started this to make it look like the farm that I grew up on. I'm just going to leave him there. I can get him later. See the truck scratching in here. It's almost winter time. I'll run into you. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Oh boy. Okay, we got a How's that soybean field doing? I got my piggies. Gotta have protein for my piggies. I got 100 big pigs and the rest are piglets. I do, okay, cool. And sports games, oh, awesome. I tried to play a football game once and I just really didn't get into it. I can't remember which one it was. But didn't really get into it that much. I play, I have another channel where I play war games, and I'm probably planning on right now anyway, doing a live stream of Star Wars Empire at War tonight. So, soon the rebellion will be crushed and young Skywalker will be one of us. So I'm a big Star Wars fan. I got a belt buckle that proves it too. And matter of fact, I got to get a new one. It's man, that belt buckle's got to be close to 10 years old. Kept it pretty much scar free, scratch free. Okay. So he is. Yeah, it is. Yep. I'm glad you're good. That's awesome. That is always awesome when somebody's doing good. Let's get them soybeans. Oh. But yeah, I started playing this game about a year ago and I love it. I live stream almost every day with this game on this channel. And I got an idea for a mod that might go through. I don't know how serious people are taking it, but I want your opinion of it. It's a Bigfoot mod. And I mentioned this in one of those YouTube shorts or the Facebook shorts that you see about this game. And somebody asked me about it. Did everyone hear a new map on all platforms and consoles? I don't know about that. But anyway, he asked me about it. Says, what does Bigfoot have to do with farming? And I laid out a scenario. You're farming late at night, and all of a sudden you see something move in the woods, and you get out to investigate, and you hear this howling screech in the middle of the night. So, and he laughed. He thought it was. And I said, it's just a crazy idea I came up with, and he laughed about it. So, or he said, LOL. LOL. So I don't know if it's going to amount to anything, but it's an idea. You use Combine 2000 Reapers? Okay. I like this Combine here. It's got 27,400 liter capacity. Did you ever play the Lazy Acres farm? Because that has a Combine that has a 250,000 liter capacity in its hopper. It's incredible. Like you can harvest all day and you'll never get full. You have amazing stream farm. I'm going to support. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll check out your channel too. You record your games on your channel? So I can definitely subscribe to your channel too. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Roll Tide Spartan. You've been I'm originally from Michigan. I live in Tennessee now. My brother's a big Spartan fan. So, but you're Alabama and Spartan fan. Or is that not the Michigan Spartans that you're a fan of? Is there a different Spartan team down south in Alabama? I don't know about that. How did he do on this guy? Did he get all the way? I mean, did I not need to do the headlands on this? That would be amazing if I didn't. From Pennsylvania. Okay, Pennsylvania. Hey, today's the anniversary of the second day of the Battle of Gettysburg. Did you live anywhere near Gettysburg? Or you live there now? You're from Pennsylvania. You live anywhere near Gettysburg? I studied that battle so much I could probably never been to the battlefield, and I plan on going someday. but I could probably give a tour of the battlefield because I'm so familiar with, played so many games about the Battle of Gettysburg and maps. John Buford deserved the medal. Look at that. He did that. I didn't know. Wow, how about that? You get a smiley face sticker for your coveralls, mister. Did he get all the way on this side too? Really? No, he missed some there, which is surprising. Oh, he missed some here too, so I just got to pick that up. Okay, no big deal. He did a good job, really good job. Ah, crap. Rocks. Let's get rid of the rocks. Let's get rid of rocks. Which one was it? This one. Field stones. Disabled. Oh, that didn't do it. Sometimes AI workers try their hardest, but I do it myself around it. Yeah, I usually do that too, and I just forgot on this one. Field stones, field 8. Oh, I gotta turn the, that's right, I gotta turn the field stones back on. Then I can get rid of it. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Now to turn them back off again. All right. Now the stones are gone. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I don't know if AI workers try the hardest. They can do some stupid things. So, but he did a good job on this field. Probably because it's an original field that goes with the map and not modified in any way yet. I might modify it now that I own it and put my plow on it. All right, man. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I know. Alabama Crimson Tide from Allentown. Allentown. One of my favorite Billy Joel songs is Allentown. Oh, man. That's awesome. We're living here in Allentown, and they're closing all the factories down. Out in Bethlehem, they're killing time, filling up phones, standing in line, while our fathers fought the Second World War, spent their weekends on the Jersey Shore, and their mothers in the USO asked them to dance with them slow. And we're living here in Allentown, and they're taking all the coal from the ground, and the Union people crawl around. Well, I can't get that. Sorry. We're waiting here in Allentown for the Pennsylvania we never found. All the promises our teachers gave, if we work hard, if we behave, for the graduation hang on the wall. This is all raisins. I've got to put them in that. I can just drive it over. No, that's grape juice. I'm sorry. The purple is grape juice. That's not going to fit in the cereal factory. Olives are out of herbicide. That's why no more olives. Oops, right here. Olive oil. Got plenty of olives in there right now. Grape juice, 5,000. Okay. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah. Hopefully soon there'll be a great demand for grape juice, but I need to check and see when the best time to sell that is. January coming up, 53.97. All right. Whoa. Now I got that song running through my head, and it's a great song. I love it. Love the video too. The little problem with the hairstyles, they got 80 hairstyles on the 1940s video, portraying the 1940s, I should say. But other than that, it's a great video. I love it. Some of the guys dancing around in his underwear. What is that all about? All right. All right. Okay. Does this represent a missed row of soybeans or not? Oh, look at that. That definitely is missed. A couple of rows of soybeans. Getting close to 4 o'clock. I have to get myself something to eat before I go pick Malik out. I am starting to get hungry. My sugar is at a decent level. Only 22 points higher than what it's supposed to be. in what, over 5 hours? Almost 6. It's almost 6 hours. Wow. I think, isn't it? Yep. Another 45 seconds, maybe 6 hours. Good long life. We got a lot done though. I did. I need to get something to eat before I go pick my old guy up. Finish this field out and then the caller quits. And I got another field to do. And that'll be it. And nothing here. It looks like it got it. It looks like it could have been a couple of rows missed, but nothing's coming up. 17,930. It hasn't changed. So I gotta assume the other ones aren't. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't think he missed any. Wow, 6 hours now. All right. All this, none of this is missed. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, I think we're good to go. And we got to do the one field. I got to hire it out to harvest the field, soybean field. And I think after this, I'll go ahead and shut her down. It's been a nice long 6-hour live stream. Got a lot done. Got new subscribers. Thank you all for coming in and saying hi. PCS World, as always, thanks always for your help. And I think I'll shut her down. It is 10/28, October 1st. I'm Corky Duke Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And this was Farming Simulator 22 Michigan Farms Map, Schafer's Ag Service, an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. Part 77, I believe. Yes. Thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all later. Y'all take care. Bye.